Who are you? Get back here. Who are you? Tell me who you are. Give me your name. Who are you? Which viewer are you? Get back here. Shit. Hang on. I'm gonna. No. If I get rid of that, then I can grab it. Get back here. I didn't move, Frog. How did you drive into me?
No, I didn't say it was you. It was just like up on the base in general.
Okay.
Whoa. Do we have to go over? How are we going to go over? Oh, like that. Oh, boy.
Cooked over here.
Smells like our Sunday barbecue.
Oh. Yep. Oh, okay. Right, we're going. We've got a car. Oh, okay. We're smashing into these cubes. I'm sure I need to turn this down a bit more. There we go. Some sort of police car. When I saw that, oh god, when I saw the trailer, there was like a giant thing as well, and okay, the music's sick. Oh, excuse me, pardon me, coming through it. The game keeps getting louder. I promise you, I keep turning it down. Ooh. What is happening right now? What, sir? Sir, please don't run me over. This is the menu. Sir, this is just the menu. Calm down. Where am I going? Sir? What is... Oh, okay, yep, okay, what the fuck is happening? Important Avengers business, yeah. Oh, sorry, Reed, you just got squished.
Go back to me.
No, that'll be probably Hecate's mic.
Oh, are you on the other side of the kitchen again?
I need
Oh, shut up! Not this again.
Oh no. I need 2 of each here.
It's such a good meme, though. There was like a giant thing as well, and okay, the music's sick. Oh, excuse me, pardon me, coming through it. The game keeps getting louder. I promise you, I keep turning it down. Ooh, a ramp. Oh, death. Okay, let's go there. Okay, so what the hell is... Oh. Okay, I can't turn in the air. Fuck it, the risky one. Data demon info spore identified. Circle and grade unknown. Auto exorcism program initiated. Neural firewalls in effect.
These noospheric apparitions are ever a concern. They appear oft spontaneously and bedevil us until
we got
can
positive
purge
result,
them.
I think.
The glitch is resolved.
Yeah.
But be wary, your own data media remain sacrosanct.
Okay. What? Oh no, perturbed! Oh, I don't even want requisition! I've got 2,000 of it! Now I'm bloody perturbed! Which is my least favourite ability. Perturbed. That was supposed to be the positive one, I thought. Chat, are you perturbed? Are you feeling perturbed right now by the results of this? Yeah. Generally.
Like, I blame my heat-addled brain.
You know,
but it was
like,
in the way. It was on my
alcoholics tend to
desk, so
forget
I
where they
tried-
leave things, so...
I have not had a drop of alcohol this week.
Sure you haven't.
I haven't.
Alright, you ready to clock in?
If anything goes wrong today, we blame Cyril.
Hi, chat. I think that the clips are over. Oh, no. I mean, the clips are over now. I'm here. I have forgotten to move my mic. Hey Johnny. Let's see who's here. We've got Dragon, Alex, Above Earth, Pericordus, Shifty, Temetry, Vive, Jade, Mephistiel, Secondy 6, and Johnny. Oh, hello. I wasn't looking as I was coming out of the. I wasn't looking where I was going, and I've kicked the stool that for some reason is in the middle of the room. Not in my office, just in another room. But I caught like the corner. It hurt, basically. Anti-Donna's dropped a Warhammer 40k video today. Who's Auntie Donna? I actually don't know. Hello, TF. Hello, Verity. No, I don't follow enough. I don't follow enough like content creators, so I don't know. I'm just gonna clean my glasses real quick. Like, via Tom Scar. Okay. I know who Tom Scar is. From back in the beginning days of YouTube and things. 3:30 is just yes. Okay, Neural. Hang on. I'm just going to move my mic. Just takes a second. You can probably hear my aircon for a second. Then you're going to hear some noises. Sound of me holding the microphone as I change the angle. There we go. Australian comedy group. Oh! Yeah, I've not heard of them, but okay. I'm going to put some music on. And then we're going to go to the painting scene. There it is. Cool. So. Oh, this is in the... God. I did not prepare properly today. One moment. This should be over here so I can actually read chat. There we go. I'm painting, Verity. I've got some schemes to try and some bits and pieces to sort out for my Iron Warriors. So actually I need to get a reference iron. Technique axe now. Nice. Take chain axe now. Oh, also I've been hang on. This is my reference. But I finished the leader for my servitors. I finished his base. It's gonna get posted on the Instagram soon-ish when I get around to it. Stream is stuttering, people. Try refreshing Mephistiel. Sometimes that fixes it. Hello, Happy Doggy. And apples as well. Okay. Release your paints. What? Yeah, try refreshing Mephistiel because it shouldn't be having stutter issues. Phone on charge. It's nearly dead. Secret ingredient is crime. So this is the new painting handle that Johnny gifted me. I was working on my Havocs and I was hoping I might be able to paint them today, but I have not had time. So I want my Traitor Guard. Well, my Traitor Guard are Old Krieg. I want them to look like they're reanimated effectively or kept alive somehow in some just absolutely god-awful way. And I want them to match my Iron Warriors. So I was thinking, I've got a couple of options. One is we keep the cloak and stuff black. The second is we paint like a sandy yellow. Hey, Ramon. for the fatigues, so that they kind of match up with the warning stripes. So I've got to figure that out. License for my hands? What? You have to return the paint after a year. Like, off of the models? Oh, I got to do a stretch. I didn't actually do it well. There we go. Still stutters. So super tired. Do you think it might be your brain? What? I don't know. Anyway, we got this handle. It comes with a thing for me to lean on, which I've wanted for a long time. I think I'm going to have to connect it down here for it to make the most sense to my brain. But I then found out that the brand who make this are not a very good brand from the point of view of how they treat creators. They stole content and reused it from another company that's an individual company, like it's a small company. And so, yeah, pretty unfair. They basically took the promo. This isn't close enough, is it? There we go. Is that better? Yeah. It's because I've been painting Space Marines and they're like huge in comparison. Johnny very kindly gifted me this so that I could have like a better handle. Because look, it fits in my hand. My normal handles, I have to hold like this. It's not great in comparison. See you, Mephisto. Have a good one. Subscription comes with a leaner. Yeah, I've always wanted something like this because I always end up touching the model, whereas if I can do this and lean on it, it's way better. Right, now, I'm going to do some base coating, so we're going to need to start with a large brush. My what? What does that mean? Okay. I also have some other models to paint because one of my squads is the old Krieg, but others of them are a combination. Like all of my Iron Warriors, I have been collecting up a lot of sets, and so there's some combos going on. But yeah, I just gotta cover all of the not fully blacked out bits. Supposedly what I should do is turn the disc. Some sort of disc jockey. No, I'm kidding. But I'm supposedly supposed to turn that. This is just to make sure I've got every little section. I'm not used to holding something this big when painting a mini. It's weird. Feeling in your fingertips. Oh. Right, yeah, no I am, aren't I? Oh. Why does German have words for everything? Like really specific words for so many things. Most crazy said ever? What? In the next stream? I don't understand. Is it going out of frame? I don't mean to. I'm just not used to the handle of this size. Bit weird. So I keep angling it in a funny way. I think what I need to do, right, is move this slightly there. There we go. Hey, Manny. Oh, seed. Oh, okay. Well, have fun with that. Okay, so we filled in all the gaps on that one. But we need a little bit more paint. Hey, Lightning. Your aglet collection. Oh, God. Don't worry about it. It's good to see you in chat. By the way, chat, we're currently 19 subs away from 300. I'm hoping we can manage that. I'm hoping we can manage 300 before this weekend stream. This Sunday stream, so that we're in a good place for reaching the monthly goals. And also, Shifty currently doesn't have a sub, which I'm very surprised. Surprised no one has seen that and gone, get sniped, bro. Yeah, the handle's going to take some getting used to, I think. Not quite there yet. I'm putting the leaning bit in the way. It is going to be useful. Do you know what? Let's take it off for now. We'll put it on when we're actually doing details. We're doing base coats right now. So that one's base coated. This is one of my favourite ones. It's literally Traitor. Sorry, it's the Horus Heresy guard equivalent, but he's got a Traitor guard helmet on. That's it. It's such a little conversion, but I'm really pleased with how it came out. So my plan, and the reason I've got 4, is I want to do one of each type with black armor. Not armor, sorry. Black fatigues. And one of each with, okay, without the handle thing, it's way easier. One of each with the yellow fatigues. And see what we think is best. So I'm going to let that guy dry. I'll wash my brush. Do they have a dom at least? You'll have to ask Shifty that question. Right, I need to have a quick look at some of my paints. Because I'm going to need one that I don't use very often. And I think I'm also going to be in need of a paint that I might not have. Now I think about it. Oh no! Because the idea is basically to go towards yellow but darker. So it's more in a brown tone. The problem with that is I'm thinking of a really old paint I had, and I don't know what the equivalent is or if I even have the modern equivalent. Almost caught up with your gunpla backlog. Oh wow. The Legion. Oh nice. Maybe I'm good time with that. Once you got it all done. What's this called? That's clearly not. I need to find the equivalent to Desert Yellow. Because I think I might not have the paint that I thought I had. Because XV88 appears to be a lot darker. But we'll try it. We'll see what happens. Please have a dom. Okay. Right. I'm going to swap out this brush for one that actually has more fun. Actually, am I? I don't know. Yeah, we're going to do this because what we want to do is figure out if we can get certain details. Nice. It's an interesting colour. It's definitely the basis with which I want to begin. So, I was thinking, what if we just painted the trousers? So I'm just going to paint the trousers first. See how that looks. Or potentially make it the under colour. So the trousers are this colour, and so are the so is the inside of the trench coat. So let's begin with that. Not convinced this is going to go well, but we'll see. Hello, Dragon. Does your paint have lead? No. No, it's acrylic. It has plastic. I'm not full of lead, I'm full of microplastics. She made lead paint chips for us. Chat, how is everyone doing in the middle of this week? Is everything going okay? You all doing alright? Hey, Kels. How's it going? Okay, so we're beginning really like patchy. It's just how these things start out. You guys have seen me paint before. Enjoying the break from the heat for a few days. Yeah. Yes, I've heard that apparently we're going to have another heat wave. Potentially. So, you know, what an exciting time it is to be alive. The time in which we might be dead soon. That's a joke. In case anyone's worried. So I'm painting this as like more of a test scheme. So the plan here is to effectively try and do this quickly and just get rough colors. Because, you know, if I change my mind about scheme, it will change. And not optimism. Hey, Faye. Just asking how everyone was doing today. So the next thing to do, I think, is to paint the silver armor so we can get kind of the main colors and see what we think. I also think I need to paint the collar. So let's just get the collar painted in, because that's another folded bit of material. Okay, onto the silver. Let's just get the idea for the colour scheme. What's up, Apples? Been in England for a while. Oh yeah, you're definitely always raining. Oh, nice lightning. So heat waves 28. No. The last one was 34 consistently. The one before that was like 40. And these are not heat that our country is designed for. So the indoors was as hot as the outdoors for most people. Which is why it was so horrible. But one of the things I really like about this these models is that they literally have just like a solid chest plate. The lower limit. But I don't understand. I don't think the lower limit really matters when it's in the upper limit for the majority of the day. Oh, coding problem, which was 3 layers deep in code. It's an example given by the company of 3D error rights. Right. Hey, Frog, thanks for the 80 stream streak. And above us, that sounds complicated, but like your game. Which is good. By the way, is the camera focus alright for everyone? It's focused. Okay, thank you. Around 31. What do you mean? I need to start keeping those TikTok things on hand where it's an American in the UK talking about just how bad the heat is here so that I don't have to keep going through it every time. C. Have to have AC. Yeah. Yeah, see where you are. You got AC, you got buildings designed to cope with the heat or get rid of it at the very least, and we don't have any of that, and we have high humidity. It's not fun. Does it look like the armor plate comes around the back? I'm gonna say no, and it's just this plate up here. So what I'm really doing with this design at the moment is I'm doing it really basic so that we can kind of have an idea of how the colors look against each other. And we're going to slowly add more of this tone. It's just 3 days. Oh. Hello, Ren. That's only requirements. What do you mean? Oh, you want to know what means it's a heat wave? Over here, it's painfully hot. No worries, Ren. Hope therapy goes well. Okay, so obviously this is all base coats right now. I'm not even like... I'm intentionally not doing them very well. Because it'll get us a bit closer to the wash style. You know, I think the black doesn't work, and I think the brown works better overall, to be honest. Rent. See you in a bit, bro. Oh, Above Earth knows the actual thing. What is it? A continuous period. At least 5 days, over 28, of which 3 or more are over 30. Oh, okay. So we've had at least 2 of those so far. That sucks. Rent a possum. I don't know, maybe the black trench coat will work. There's plenty of silver armor, which is nice. To kind of break up any colours. Also, those of you who know these models will notice I haven't used there's like a power cable that goes from the gun to this pack. I've intentionally not used it because I want it to look like just a las gun. Yeah, I know, Robert, but pretty similar. It's 20. Oh, right. Yeah, it might be 28 over here. I keep getting more silver paint out, and I don't really know why. I also haven't decided which bit of the gun needs to be silver and which needs to be black. Like... because these guns are a bit weirdly old style. So I think the next thing I need to do is one, change brush because that one is dying. But it did cost me less than £3, so I'm not surprised. Then I am in need of some... What we're going to do, we're going to put this dark brown on the gloves. I'm just going to turn the light down slightly. Felt like it was a bit too bright. Okay. And they're all around the mask, but not the face bit. Get the boots. So I'm doing this a really lazy way because we're kind of looking for the overall color. What if I... What? Is that Simon from... That's probably Simon. Oh. One of my paints over. It's unusual for me. Okay, so one of the other things I need to do is get a tiny bit of silver paint. Get around the eye lenses. Certainly seems like Simon walking across the keyboard. Our next thing is, I actually don't want a white, I want like an off-white. So I'm going to use Wraithbone. Actually, no, I'm going to use Grey Suit. That way it's a bit darker, but it's still a white-ish. It should do the job that we want. I think that's the right colour for that. So let's try putting the XV88 over the rest of it. See how it comes out. So I think this is gonna... Now that I've seen this, I feel like I'm gonna get the colours I want from doing this. I'm gonna use one of my cheapy brushes to get the colour on. My only fear for this is that they'll look a bit too much like Steel Legion. It shouldn't be too bad overall. Also, I know this looks patchy, it's just because it's so watered down. I'm just trying to get like a general feel. So has anyone got anything interesting planned for the rest of the week? You guys doing anything? I seem to have lots of people asking me to do stuff at the moment to help them with bits and pieces. And I kind of just want to do hobby right now. So I'm going to lose out on some of those days over this week. Which should be alright. I think that's the colour, you know? I don't think I need to do any more test models. I think this colour is going to do it. Like... that kind of... Oh, sorry, I was moving. I think that's going to work once I make it look like dirt. Painting ceramics with your friends. Well, the only way to get better is by doing it more. But I'm sure you'll have a fun time either way. So, I think standing side by side with these guys, yeah, I think they're going to stand out in just the right way. So my next job then, for these test schemes, is to try out one of these, because this guy has a lot more silver on him. A lot more armor locations. So I'm going to switch brush a bit to the right quick base coating. These all look a bit beat up, which they weren't. Some of these brushes just do not last me. It's kind of annoying. Don't think I want to use that site. How's this? It's all done. 3 should do the job. 2. 2's a mix. This is why I need some new brushes, because mine are very inconsistent. I've got some good ones at a certain size, and then above that size, they're just terrible. Okay, let's turn the light back up. Feels less reflective. So this guy doesn't have a coat, which is why I need to test, because I'm going to be doing like the same scheme on everyone. I've got to test it with a few different things to see how it turns out. So, are there any things that you guys would really like to see from me soon? Any ideas? Or maybe there's some games coming that you're like, oh, that'd be really cool if Wolf played that? Because I'm really enjoying hobbying at the moment. But I want to find some more games to play on stream and that. So these guys don't have a lot of cloth at all. I'm nearly done with the cloth already. I'll get a little bit in there. I have to say, I think this colour overall is quite a useful colour. Let's get some silver on that. It's a game called Dino Blaze. Spine source with a giant blade with souls like. Oh, I know the one. Have you already played Rogue Trader or plan to play Dark Heresy? So, I want to go back and replay Rogue Trader because I didn't finish it, and then they updated it massively. So I basically have to start again. Because I have the ridiculous Pascal build, which I don't know if that's still a thing anymore. But I'd really like to go back and kind of complete that story. And then there's Dark Heresy coming out. Pascal's my favourite. He's got a little head spike. Okay. So the ultra rough color placement, I think, is helping us to see where this would go. I think with these guys it works quite well. I think they look pretty effective. You'll take on Iron Warrior cultists. Oh, lightning. Oh, hello, Lily. How you doing? So my Iron Warrior cultists are servitors. Because it just made sense to me. However, they're not just servitors. Because I thought for the memes, because it's armed exactly the same, one of my cultists is a servo. Hang on. Is a servo skull. And then because they're servitors, they are actually led by a Dark Mechanicus. Whatever the guy is that controls servitors that I forgot the name of. And he's slightly converted because I use these shoulder pads on his head. But yeah, he's going to lead my servitors. So I've got quite a few servitors to paint still. But yeah, I've had some really good ideas for that. I've just about finished building my Havocs today, but I couldn't finish them in time for stream, so I'm not going to be able to paint any of them. But we're at a pretty good place with those too. So obviously this is looking pretty naff at the moment. So. You might notice that the guy's plates are not perfect because I cut some damage into them. So they're all looking... I've tried to make them all look a little bit rough. There you go. I can see a bit better now. If I want to paint this bit silver. I think that works pretty well for the colour scheme though. So I do think it's going to be XV88 all over. But I've got to find a good colour to highlight with, and I don't really have one. Well, unless we go... No, we stick with this. It's like a way darkened yellow. So what we could do is mix in a little bit of Avalon Sunset as the highlight. So let's try and do some serious painting now and see what the results are if we go from the beginning. Because we've got roughly what the colour scheme's going to look like. So let's start with a new guy. Alright, so we've got our guy here. He's been base coated black. He needs his cloth painting all one colour. So that's where we're going to begin. Add a little bit of water. Just going to try and get a nice even coat. It's quite likely I'll need 2 coats of this because of how thin it is. But that's not the end of the world. Making also, I was thinking either replace pots with servitor pots, adding additional servo limbs to the cultists. That's a cool idea. The thing with me is that I decided early on I didn't want to give any of my chaos stuff really horns. So I've kind of when I looked at the cultists, I was like, it's not really... They don't really fit the aesthetic I'm going for. But servitors, in my mind, really fit the aesthetic. And also, you know, I guess I could have done Iron Hands in a way, but I much prefer... Well, the other thing is that Iron Warriors allow me to mix in humans, whereas Space Marines are Space Marines, Guard are Guard, and Admech are Admech. There's not a lot of crossover. I don't know, that's just kind of how it feels to me. I never did hear anything about a replacement for those cryptic cabin brushes. Remember they said they'd send me replacements? I never did hear anything. I paint the belt dark brown. I'll have to give it a try and see how it comes out. But, oh, Jesus! Oh! Johnny, thank you. Scared the crap out of me, but thank you. Oh my god. It scared me. Also, chat, we are less than 20 subs away from 300. If we could make that before this weekend, that would be awesome. Oh no, we've gone down. We're 21 subs away. Some primes must have expired. Yeah, you made me jump real hard. Because chat's quiet as well, so I was really focused on the painting. Oh my god, Spartan, thank you for the 3 subs! 18 to go! Thank you so much. One went to Crafty Dragon. I've seen them in a little bit. I definitely think this is the colour. But I need to find, like, the sandy colour to go with it. I don't know what it's called now, is the problem. I got a very dusty old converted model from years and years ago. And this base, I'm pretty sure I used Desert Yellow on this. And you can see how it's lighter than this XV88. So my hope is I need to find some Desert Yellow as like highlight color. But I don't know what it is in modern paint terms, so. Oh, alright. I hope you guys are looking forward to Sunday, by the way, because it's the last Lego stream of the month. And it's been suitably ruining the Marvel franchise. Scream? I mean, I guess so. Hello, Remnant. How you doing? Feel better now? Fair enough. That's when you least expect. Oh no. Okay, Spark. It's very appreciated, but you're gonna scare the crap out of me. Yelling at you? Oh boy. Why is there a hype train? Spartan, enjoy your personal hype train. Oh no.
Group passcard
Whoa.
purchase complete.
Okay. Thank you for the 8 subs. Johnny, was that the gift to everyone in chat thing? Now I know who's in chat, who's lurking. I see you, Peps. See a few people. It's nice to know. Thank you, Johnny. That's very kind of you. That puts us 10 subs away from 300.
Group passcard purchase complete.
What the fuck? Lightning, thank you so much for the 10 subs! Are those your first ever? Look. Johnny, you're being beaten in a hype train. We're also going to have to do a game giveaway. It doesn't... Hang on. I'm trying to see if that was... Paying forward the gift you got from Johnny. Is your first time gifting subs as well. Thank you so much, Lightning. That's so kind of you. I really appreciate that. Let's go. Someone's willing to...
Subscriptions
Oh!
will be distributed.
What's happening now? Kels, thank you for the 5 subs! Oh shit, sorry, that means we absolutely smashed 300. Thank you so much, everyone. That's amazing. I really appreciate it. So now we can focus on our goals. I sent Zero an idea. Johnny, are you just taking first place? Is that what's happening? Gotta make sure you get those badges, huh? But I was really enjoying making my havocs today, and I'm very excited to paint those as well. I've also got some plans for my tanks that are going to make them not Space Marine ones, which I think will be kind of cool in a way. This paint goes down real funny. Hey, Fluffy Snot, there you are. All the bits you have left, that's fair. So we are now 95 subs away from all the goals for this month. There was a slight problem because we had a conversation during the stream yesterday where I was like, this month's 400 sub point goal is Super Mario with a shotgun, which is going to be an absolute experience. But I've forgotten what I said the next month's one would be. People were very hyped for it, so I hope you remember what it was. And I'll actually have to write it down so I don't forget. Let's get the collar down. Yeah, It Takes Two is the 350 sub point goal. We're going to keep doing that until we finish that one. But there was something else. I was like, you know what, I'll play that.
Group pass
Go on.
card purchase complete.
Johnny, thank you for the 5 subs. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Lightning, you've been overtaken by 3 subs, I think? Oh, Chaos, thank you for the 500 bits. Oh no, Johnny, you've lost your place on the bits. It's okay though. You've gained it on the subs. So, one of the things about painting the way that I paint is that for the first part of the stream, the models just look bad. And then I start making changes, and that's when it starts looking good. Oh, Johnny!
Wow.
Sorry, Kelsey, you've been beaten by Johnny. Johnny has to win the hype trains, I'm afraid. That's I guess where we're at right now. Reload the page to buy more bits every time? Really? It's probably just Twitch being dodgy. It's quite common for Twitch to not work very well, isn't it? Unfortunately. Twitch, yes. need to buy some more brushes, so I'll probably do that next month in August, because mine are not holding together the best, I think. I could do with one of the really nice brushes again. Okay, I think that's the main colour. I don't know what it is, but Neural doesn't like Manny. What does Neural have against you? What have you done to upset Neural so much? God, it's a level 7 hype train. That's crazy. Thank you. I think we need like a silly number of subs to finish that level, so...
Subscriptions will be distributed.
Oh, we need that plus 100 bits. Lightning, thank you so much for the 5 subs! Oh my god. That's so kind. And you've taken first place back again, I think. Johnny's like the final boss when it comes to these things. Ah! What's happening?
Oops, my hand slipped.
Oh my god.
Passcode purchase complete.
What the fuck is happening? What? What is happening? I'm so confused. Kels, thank you for the 1,000. Hang on. Just gotta. Okay. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Kels. Johnny, thank you for the 33 subs. Beeve, thank you for the 301. And Spartan, thank you for the 2 that I don't think have come through yet, and I'm scared. And neither of the 301, I don't think. So I continue to be scared. Thank you so much.
Will be distributed.
What's happening now? Thank you for the 1? Frog? Yes, thank you. What is happening? Hi, Ciro. You're here just in time to be able to run the giveaway when it's happening. I'm so confused. What level is the hype train? Oh, 69%. Nice.
By the Primarch, a Carnifex.
Well, that worked. Did I just not hear the other ones? I'm confused. Thank you for the 201 bits above her. Oh no, those are on a different layer. For some reason, all of the sound effect ones have backed up. I fear when those come through. I don't know when they're going to come through. Thank you for the 31 bits, Johnny. I have no idea who is placed where anymore, but I think Johnny was like absolutely not at this point. Okay, Kels is the conductor with 2k bits. And Johnny is the conductor with 46 subs. Spartan, thank you for 1,001. What is happening? Why are these not playing? I replay that activity. I'm scared because I replayed it and nothing happened. Spartan, did you just... No, that was the replay. Okay. Can you tell today is payday? Oh my god. That's so kind of you. Thank you. I'm so lucky to have the people that I do supporting me, because, like, without you guys, I wouldn't be able to do this full time. I wouldn't be able to choose to do what I want for, like, content and stuff, and bringing you all these things that I really enjoy doing. So I'm very thankful for all of that, and I really appreciate it. Look, yeah, Johnny is currently MVP. Right. Absolutely. There's a reason Johnny has a term. What the fuck is happening now? Manny, thank you for the sub! I don't know where the sound alerts are! So Wolf can never better. We need like an equivalent of the my hands like look like this so hers can look like this meme. But it's like we need like somewhat we need like something that represents chat doing subs or something, I don't know, and then my hands of me just painting a mini. You know, it'd be quite a good channel name. Also, we made it to the 350 sub-point goal, so thank you so much. Covered in bees. Wait, what did Frog do? Which emote was it? It doesn't tell me. That's really helpful. Oh, it's the heart one. Thank you. Oh my god. We've nearly got the 400 sub-point goal. Guys, we have word changes on Sunday. I was like, please can we get to 300? And we're at 361. You mad people. we gotta ruin the Marvel's universe. What's happening now? Johnny, thank you for the 8 subs. Oh, for goodness sake. What are we at now? 469. Nice. Is that where we're at? I don't know where the sound alerts are. Yeah, we reached the Frosty game. That was 350 sub points. I'm gonna do the shin armor next. Clean my brush. Yeah, it's been really fun, and it often after I've streamed, I'm like, I'm too tired to play, you know, video games outside of that. So it's really nice to be like, a dedicated game is really good. Yeah, Split Fiction was like ideal for me and Frosty. But I think It Takes Two will be good too, because it requires a bit of coordination and we're quite good at that. Oh, Jesus! Oh no! They're starting! Oh god! When will it happen again? Where did those come from? Oh god! Okay. Okay, they're coming through. Oh, nice. Thank you, Ciro. Oh, for God's sake. That's going to replay as well. Oh, god damn it. Is there another one? Are we done? But yeah, I thought it would be a good idea to have stuff like that so people can actually see the goals easily and have them like a little custom thingamabob. Okay. I'll paint his gloves brown. And I gotta paint his little hat silver. Also need to paint his backpack stuff, but we'll get to that in a minute. It's probably going to need a second coat. Oh no, Kels. Thank you for 1,001 bits. What's happening? Hype train success! Have you collected the level 10 emote, chat? Because you can get a level 10 emote. I have it. Thank you for the... Oh my god! 83 subs and 4,659 bits? Holy shit. Toot toot, indeed. Oh my god. I know. Me too. Thank you so much, everyone. That was mad. And so kind of you. Okay. Ah, what now? Oh my god. Thank you for the support, Johnny. You're having fun with those. I can't do it tomorrow. I need to, can't do it Friday. I'm gonna have to try and do it on Saturday, but I want to change the alerts to be... Well, I don't know. What do you guys think of the, 399-bit alert? Would you like more of that ridiculousness or not? Game giveaway, exclamation mark ticket or exclamation mark enter to get into the game giveaway. Do you know what the game giveaway is? That's right, you could win a game. You don't even have to be following. You just have to do exclamation mark enter or exclamation mark ticket in the chat. And it will get you a ticket. The clue is in the command name. And then, you know, if you get drawn as the winner, it just the Steam key just gets whispered to you on Twitch DMs, and then you redeem it in Steam like any other Steam key. So it's very, you know, you don't have to sign up for anything. You don't have to be following. It's just a thing you can join in on. Isn't that cool? Like, OpenAI has... What was that? Demonstrated that they're just not to be trusted ever. I mean, that's true. Why would... What did... I missed... What's right? 2 AI agents broke out of their sandbox and hacked another company? What the fuck? Johnny has no secrets. He tells us everything in chat every time he's here. We know he has 3 cats. And actually, that's fine. Oh. The tasty apple. So we're just kind of solidifying the silver color. Right? Why has that gone really watery? That's very annoying. How did I paint this before? I might need to look up a quick bit of reference. Oh, enjoy your luck, Johnny. I hope the meeting goes well. Hello, Antonia. It's good to see you in chat. What's Johnny and Frog posting there? That was an STT. Oh my god. Oh. The cinnamon toast emote? I am clap. Oh, I see. Are they global, maybe? Pokemon emotes? I can't believe everyone in chat has the clap. Oh no, Antonia. Unlocked section. Oh. You must have watched a Pokemon thing. I was thinking about applying for a front page slot for my birthday stream. I think it makes sense. I'm trying to decide if I should paint the barrel of this silver or... Zero has well, Steve. Oh, they're from Prime. Ah. So I have them. Right, one moment. I gotta look up some reference real quick. Stormtrooper hot shot images. Oh, okay. The whole thing's black, and then the details are in silver. Oh, but then that one. Right. Okay. Sorry, I had to look for some reference. So they keep the gun black except for some details. So I think I see what I'm going to paint in the silver bits. Problem with these models is they're really old, so the molding on them is less detailed, so it's kind of a bit harder to see what's what on them once they're undercoated. Gone off the screen again, haven't I? Oh no. Enjoy another look. Wait, who won? Above Earth! Oh my god. Rigged. Wait, no! The game is Borderlands 3! Please tell me someone doesn't own Borderlands 3. Please. Otherwise, I'm going to redeem it so I don't have it on. So I have it on Steam instead of Epic. Excuse me. Hello, Watcher in the Dark. What have I got now? I have these guys that I'm using as Traitor Guardsmen. I've got a few different models as well. Thanks, Sarah. Wait, did Manny get drawn as the winner? Oh, wait, Antonia, you'll take it? Oh my god. Give the game to Antonia. Do it. They won. Give them the game. Thanks, Watcher. I'm glad you like it. I spent a lot of time going through like my collection of bits and pieces and kind of finally deciding that I'm not going to hoard parts anymore. I'm going to try my best to actually use them to make stuff. Because I have a lot of stuff that's just like been sat in bits boxes forever. And so it's now time to actually make use of these things. What thinking? This bit seems to work. Okay. So my next job is to do all the dark brown bits. Got lots of bits. Me too. Many boxes. Trust me, I know what having too much stuff is like when it comes to Warhammer. With 2 more copies in the list? Oh my god. I might redeem one so I've got it on Steam. Although I don't know. Both, yeah. You're going to play it? Enjoy it, Antonia. That's the whole point of these game giveaways is some people have game keys and they're like, well, I'm never going to use this. So let's give it away to someone who will. Right, we need to try something here. Actually, before we do, let's get the dark brown painted. We are going to do that, Watcher. Well, something like that. You'll see. But thing I need to do first is I need a dry brush of a color on the coat. Actually, I tell you what, watch it. I don't know if you would know the answer to this, but the old paint Desert Yellow. Do you know what the modern equivalent is? These might actually have steel heels. I look at the design. Okay, so we're going to get the boots browned. Now onto the gloves. What? So there's a paint called Desert Yellow a long time ago, and I want to know what the modern version is. I'll see you later, Vive. Have a good one. One of the 3 good bosses at job suddenly leaving the company as of this morning. Oh.
Your presence is appreciated.
That's fair enough, Manny. Hello, Commander Snow. Thank you for the follow. Enjoy. Now you can also use the follow emotes anywhere on Twitch. And if you join our Discord, and you have your Twitch account attached to your Discord account, you'll be able to use all those emotes all over Discord as well. Sorry, I have to have this on quite a high angle for what I'm doing right now, so it's hard to kind of keep it so you guys can see it at the same time. Is this the beginning of chat's favourite song? What paint type? It's Citadel, now Warhammer paint. I'll just have to Google it. Hello, Jason. Do not get like overwhelmingly corrupted physically? No. That's cultists. Traitor Guard often are tricked into servitude and various things like that. Whereas, well, there's lots of different ways of becoming a Traitor Guard. So mine are, the idea of mine is that they're going to be dead. Just kept animated by mysterious power. That's what I like in my mind anyway. You don't see any faces. Hello, Dr. Insano. The paint was desert yellow. I need to know what the new Warhammer paint equivalent is. Oh. Okay. It's okay to not know though. You don't have to look it all up. See you later, Antonia. Don't remember seeing any Traitor Guards that saw you closed. Ah, yeah, no, there's lots of reasons there would be Guard that no longer fight for the Imperium. I think mine, yeah, are going to be like faceless, trapped in suits. There's probably a few Doctor Who episodes that have influenced this design, to be honest. Seen a TikTok on Texas Roadhouse. People are talking about favorite once every 12 years corporate steakhouse. Oh. Enjoy your lurk, frog. Oh, I missed the lurk and play a game. Okay, enjoy your game. I hope you feel a little bit better. So I'm thinking, one, we add some water to this paint because it's drying. And two, we paint the belt. I didn't see if Watcher managed one. Xandri Dust or Talon Sand? Ooh, Talon Sand is probably the answer, isn't it? That sounds like a Warhammer branded desert yellow name, doesn't it? I'll have to go and get some. Probably get it at the weekend. So, Talon Sand. What do I have that's the equivalent of that? I do have some old Xandri Dust, but it doesn't look very healthy. Trying to find. Although I could try Baneblade Brown. I'm not sure how this will turn out. That's the wrong shade. That's not going to work. Well, unless I mix it with the Avalon Sunset. Oh, Talsa. Right? Oh, Talon. I'm sorry, yeah. Same. Alright. But no, we're gonna leave it for now. That's the general base colours though. So my next job is to paint the eye lens edges so that they're done before we start doing washes. but this is the wrong brush for this. But it's fine because the ink washes will fix all my problems. They're not ink washes, but you know what I mean. Okay, so the first job we're going to do, we're going to dry brush grey. No, we're not. We're going to do the wash first. We're going to start with Nuln Oil. The dead corpse. Yeah, that's kind of what they are in this case. Right. That's my wash brush. This. So, we're going to start with a black wash. And none of it's going to go on the boat. Okay? It's all going to go on just the armor. A little bit will spill over. I haven't dry brushed the brown either, but that can happen after. We basically want quite a heavy covering of Nuln Oil, because where these older models are a bit funny on their edges and things, we can kind of cover that up by putting a wash over it. You can see like some of the weird edges are all getting cleaned up by putting a wash on. Finish up all these edges. I think I'd quite like to enter this army when it's completed into Armies on Parade. Which is like a painting / display thing that you do at local games workshops. So I was thinking about maybe going to my local and entering, because I feel like it would be just chill enough for me to enjoy it. Any tips on transfer? Yes. Let me just get this wash done and I will talk you through some bits that made transfers actually doable for me. That's all the armor. So now we just need to get the bits on the gun and plates. Doesn't matter if it spills over a bit, these guys are traitors. Don't look after their equipment very well. So we don't mind a little bit of rubbish. Okay. Right, so we've got to let that silver dry. So, first thing, transfers back when I first started, these kind, are very thick in comparison to the modern ones, and they're a bit shit. These transfers that we have now are really much easier to use. So what I do is I cut a section out with a Stanley knife, because that's what I use as a craft knife, put them in a ramekin of water, let it sit there for a few seconds, if anything. And then I use a pair of tweezers from my iFixit kit, wherever I've moved those to. I put them somewhere. There they are. I use these to pick them out by picking up the blue paper. And a crack brush, usually something like this, to push it around. And then, when I get it onto a surface, right, obviously it doesn't look anything like this. You put it, hold that a bit closer so it's easy to see. So you put it onto the surface, and what I do is I use a very small makeup brush that my wife said I could have, and once I've moved it into place using the brush, I use the tip of it to pick up any water, because generally it will carry a lot of water due to surface tension, and then it will kind of drop down onto it, and then I press it down with the makeup sponge, and that kind of presses it to the surface. I then, you can get this stuff called microsol, and I specifically bought this one that comes with micro set, but I never use the micro set. I've forgotten to tell you a step. Gloss varnish. Put gloss varnish down, cover the whole panel where you want to put transfer. The reason for that is it makes it smoother, so it's easier to move around. You can go without, and I have done that a few times. Anyway, once you push it down, you then put microsol on it, right? Just blob it on with a brush. Wait for, I want to say a minute, maybe? It's not very precise. But then you go back in with your makeup sponge and you squish it again. And because the microsol has, as it's a solvent, melted it slightly, when you press it, it will squish it flat and it will smooth it all out. And you just kind of press it down, and then, you know, you might want to dab it a little bit, whatever. And then that should take all of the remaining microsol off, smooth it completely flat. And then you can follow it up with, in my case, Storm Shield, so a matte varnish, to make it all one color again. All matte again instead of shiny. So please focus. There we go. And then once that's dry, what I tend to do is I use the main color in the background. I water it down massively. Use a crappy brush, really water it down, and then put it across a bit. And I'll either use my finger to dab some of it off, or a clean brush or whatever, but it just kind of tints the transfer a little bit, and so brings it to that kind of like, oh, this looks like it's part of the surface. But yeah, that's how I do them, and yes, it's quite a few steps, but it results in transfers that work, and I'm finally using transfers after many years of not, so I'm quite pleased that I've taken the time to learn. If you do ever, like, if you do start using it and you want, like, some help or advice, feel free to ask in the Discord, is the best way to check. Or just to pop in when I'm doing some Warhammer painting. And I'll happily give you my thoughts on, like, what you could maybe do if you're having any trouble. It's probably something I should make a video on, isn't it? Because I've simplified a very complicated way of doing it. Sorry, I'm kind of waiting for this guy to dry now. I know he looks a bit crap right now, but he will look a lot better if it's done. Because our next step is to slather him in Agrax Earthshade, which is obviously the answer to everyone's problems. But yeah, that's fine, Watcher. Don't mind helping someone out if I can. Yeah. I really like talking about Warhammer and like painting and the hobby and stuff. I find so often now that a lot of people won't take advice off you unless you're a million sub person or whatever. But I've spent 20 odd years making this as simple as possible. Because I don't want to spend forever painting. I'm not one of those people. So, I mean, like, I think my Iron Warriors are probably one of the easiest color schemes I've ever done. And I have found every shortcut I can to make this take less time. And it pleases me greatly. I'll tell you what, while I wait for the last couple of bits of this to dry, I'm going to go and grab a couple of my Havocs. They're downstairs, but I want you guys to see what they're turning out like. I'll be back in just a sec. Chat, I have returned. On the other side of the room, but I'll be there soon. Oh, my spine. Best weren't always the best. Yeah, for sure. And I also don't want to be the best. I want to make my army look effective. Thanks, Zero. That is actually needed. Here we go. Thank you. So I've got these guys are massive, by the way, because they lug all the heavy weapons around. So these are Havocs. They're heavy weapon squads. So I've been working on mixing a lot of parts. Like this is a Mark III Shin that I've combined with a leg. I haven't done the green stuffing yet. That's the next step. Oh, thank you, Watcher. That's very kind of you. But yeah, I really enjoyed making this pose as well, because this is supposed to be the sergeant. We've also then got... I've got a squad of Gatling ones, and this is actually a heavy bolter with an assault cannon end from ages ago. But I've really enjoyed mixing them up. The other thing you might notice is these are Mark III vents that I've cut off of a backpack and attached to this. Like, there's kind of a severe amount of conversion work gone into this. Oh, this guy has like a whole Mark III lower, actually. Like that entire knee down is a Mark III, but then it's on this plate. Yeah, I've done a lot. I've got 2 squads of these guys, and there's a lot going on. But one of my favourites is the Sergeant. I got to do all the green stuff work on all of these still. But all of my Sergeants have servo arms in some way or another. So what I've done is I've taken 2 servo arms from a Servitor Battle Clade and replaced the vents on there because it's got a vent in the middle, so I figure he's got enough vents, he'll be fine. But yeah, I've really enjoyed making these like big guys with servo arms. Also, this guy reminds me of the old Mark IV, the old 4th edition front cover with the Crimson Fist. Well, not front cover, but the promo of a Space Marine, which was Crimson Fist at the time. But yeah, I just wanted to show you a few because they're not finished yet. Iron within, iron without. Yeah, that is what these guys are all about. Okay, so the black wash has dried, I think, as much as it's going to dry. So our next job is, by the way, does the model look large enough on the screen? Can you see him well enough? Or do you feel like you're missing something? Yeah, I really like Iron Warriors. I've been wanting to do an army of them for quite a long time. They were in the first Warhammer book I ever read. So it's been very exciting to get to make my own, finally. Okay, so here's the next job. This should provide... move some of these out. This should give us like a nice dirt finish. And also shade it. Ah, cool. Yes. So this actually brings it down to Graveyard Earth. It gives me some ideals. Once I've done this, I might actually be able to highlight it with the XV88. The difference a good coloured wash makes is crazy. Just ties everything together. You know? Favorite Chaos Legion? Yeah, same. Yeah, Storm of Iron was one of the... I think it was the first Warhammer novel that I ever read. And mine, I have a signed copy. I believe it's one of the first. One of the early printings. I don't know how old the book is at this point. But I got it signed by Dan Abnett. He was very nice. And I was very autistic. I was not very good at people when I was younger. Probably not a lot better now, to be fair. Just picked up Storm of Iron, plan to start it once I finish Flight of the Eisenstein. You will be glad that you read it after reading Flight of the Eisenstein, considering that book is a bit slow going. Whereas Storm of Iron is really interesting the whole way through. Just trying to reduce some of the wash in a couple of places and increase it in others. I think that will do for the main colour. So now I just have to let him dry. But yeah, Storm of Iron is a great book. It's proper, like, getting into the nitty-gritty of grim, dark Warhammer. The descriptions and stuff will give you ideas for, like, what you want to do for your models for both Imperial and Chaos factions and things. That's fair. I think I got to book 30. Or maybe I only got to book 18 in the Horus Heresy. But there's a lot of them. And I was just like, I can't do this anymore. Okay, so once this is dry, we're definitely going to need to give it a few different dry brushes. Because otherwise the armor is just going to look too dark. And the cloth will look good with a highlight as well. But it's going to take a little bit to dry, and then it will look good. I'm excited. If you guys want to see some more of my finished work, You can check out my Instagram or my Blue Sky. They are all... I post stuff up on both of those. It's the same name as here. And yeah, I'm having a lot of fun painting at the moment, actually. Painting and building and getting stuff done. I do have a Badab War project to finish. God, he sprayed in white, so it's impossible to see. But suffice to say, this is like super old parts. These are Forge World resin and things like that. These might be easier to see. This is old school Red Scorpion bits. Hello, Alistair. Yes, he's a little bit of a snowman. But I've currently got about 27 models left to paint for my Badab War army. But that includes a tank, unfortunately. But I'm looking forward to getting that done. I've got to design and convert a Hellbrute for my army, which means I might be spending some time learning to sculpt a bit better. I'd really like to be able to sculpt like muscle stuff to connect parts and stuff and look a bit creepy. I just don't know my way around it, you know? This guy's going to take a while to try, isn't it? It looks pretty effective, though. It really is Steel Legion-y. Oh. So, is anyone else working on a hobby thing? Does anyone have a hobby that isn't Warhammer, actually? Or like miniatures? Is there something you want to, you know, what's your current obsession? And severed heads. Wonderful. What's that for, Alistair? It's nearly dried out. Closing in. This is the unfortunate downside of doing like test stuff. I have to wait for it to dry, but I'm deciding color scheme. So Zero's coding, nice. Lightning does Gundam models. That makes sense based on what you were saying earlier. Pro plays video games, very reasonable pastime. Or has tiny plastic skulls and heads. Yes, they do. In fact, there is an entire box of just skulls. I'd quite like to get it. Although, for this project, I've kind of decided that the bases should remain without lots of detail. I'm like happy for them not to be on big cork bases and things. I think, for me, that kind of works. But I think my next project, I want that to be the next focus. That like, I want to focus on making really cool bases. Because I started out like, okay, I've got all this old stuff. Let's make some cool models, right? I'm trying to choose one that looks a bit different. Oh no, they're all sprayed white. The ones I want to show you. This guy will do. He's sprayed grey. So is it? Yes. No. I'm very aware. So like, I started out. Okay, I'm going to use my firstborn. I'm going to make some cool characters, and it's going to look great. Yeah. And this has enabled me to do some really bright colours and stuff I just never used to do. However, on getting to that point, it has given me the excuse to go fully the other way, which is new stuff and dark color scheme. But then my other focus for that was using lots of different sets that I've collected over time and using transfers. Which is why I think the next project being about like upping my base making game would be a really nice way to do the next bit. Melt beads into keychains? Is that like the are they called perla beads? Something like that. I really like when people do like the pixel art with those, and then they heat them until they're like actual squares, so they look like proper pixels of like old 8-bit like images and things. I've seen lots of those that I'd actually really like. Okay. So this guy is looking dry enough for me to do some dry brushing. So our next step, I'm actually going to dry brush the silver first. And we're going to be very careful with this. By very careful, I mean probably not careful enough. But it will. But it just brings out the silver a little bit. Now, I didn't do this with my servitors because they didn't need it. But these guys are so kind of basic that they're going to need some additional color, some additional brightness. Ah! He almost came off of his magnet base. That would have been bad. Okay. So it's a really small thing, but it has made a big difference to how his armor stands out in every project. So my current model, I'm trying dry brushing metallic paint pens. Those paint pens look so interesting. I just I don't know where I get them from, and I don't have a project I'm like, oh, I'd try that on. Because they look like a really interesting thing. Are you finding them quite good? What's your opinion so far? Okay, right, so the next thing, we've done the silver already. That was pretty quick. So our next job is to realise that this brush is probably still wet. And I may have made this slightly metallic. Now it looks like I've smeared shit on my hand. Lovely. There is nothing wrong with having loads of projects going, Alistair. I have intentionally limited myself because I know what I'm like. But you do not have to follow that example in any way if you don't wish to. If you do wish to, go for it. I think that has added some shading, but I definitely think it would benefit from a bit more. However, if we're going to do a bit more, I've got to do this with better. You lose stuff, things evaporate, and par for the course, exactly, smart. Have you got any hobbies, Spartan, that you get up to? I like learning about people's hobbies. See if we can get a bit. Hello? I gotta stop doing that. We definitely need a desert yellow for this, but at least we've learned from doing our trial scheme that that's what we need. So far they're alright. The issue is that the colour on the caps don't necessarily match the colour you get. That's okay. Don't know the name of the colours, so we can see dark silver and it's more black but reflect. Right. And editing video for fun. Nice, I haven't done that before. I'm not sure if that's a brand issue or personal issue. I don't know. You'll probably find the equivalents, or you can look online and there's often people who've done the comparisons for you. What's CRO data entry? Okay, so the next thing I need to do, I need to get my Gorthor brown to dry brush the dark browns. The way that I do this, got a bit on the brush. It's not reduced enough. It's not perfect, but it's going to be alright. Okay. There. In historical cave rescuing stuff in a Google sheet. Okay. Graphics are tried, didn't really retry research. That's fine. I sometimes pick up stuff to try. My last two brushes were like purchases of that type. Okay, so the next job is I need a small brush. So I've got to get the eye lenses. Now, do I want to make... I've got red for my eyeballs. Home automation. Ooh, home repair. Photography, sound and lighting, some woodworking. Oh, that's really cool. You should share some of the things that you've done in the Discord spot. I would love to see what you've been doing. Plus, it often gives me ideas. So. That's the other reason I like it when people share what they've been working on. I really like these old indented lens style eyes. The British Midlands are full of holes. It's true. It is full of holes. Okay. So I've painted these the dark colour. But what I need to do is add like a bit of a lighter red. These guys are from the era of hand sculpting, so the eyes can be a bit funky. Buy stuff to collect dust. See if he's right. I think I have that problem in a way. A lot of my project stuff I have quite often ended up not finishing. Just gotta fix this slightly. To collect dust somehow, yeah. I think I'm gonna have to come back to those eyes. Is it time to get to them? Yes, that's true. So I'll get them. Right. So our next job now, take some brazier, paint in the death mask. Got it a little messy in this corner, but I think the actual moulding is a bit funky. So I think he's in need of a highlight on the trench coat. But I think as Traitor God Go, that's not too bad as a colour scheme. Art print by Tom Gould. Do you feel seen? Oh, I'm gonna have a look. What? Oh, that depends on how you base coat them, Alistair. Right, let's have a look at this print. Oh, why does that come up really small? Hang on. I'll put it in my reference window. So much remains undone. A few distractions. Oh my god. Just like that for you, is it, Spartan? Yeah, I definitely need a desert yellow equivalent, but I think this is the colour scheme. So the idea is that that kind of brown colour replaces the warning and the gold. Kind of gives you an in-between that gives you an equivalent. This is very much me, yeah. But I think these guys could comfortably stand alongside my Iron Warriors. They look suitably dead inside. There's a little bit of tidying up to do, but I'm not going to do that right. What I am going to do is I'm going to switch over now to one of my converted guard. I'm going to try out the same scheme and see how it turns out. Because I think I need to test it on another model before I finalize, like, yes, I'm doing this scheme. I think when it comes to books, that ghost would be Frosty too. So I've got 20 of these guys to paint. Although my second squad is a very mixed bag of probably dead people and scavenged armor. Made a mistake. Yeah. I've left the other sergeant of my havocs drying. And it's because I've tried to make it so it looks like he's striking with his servo arm. Which, as it turns out, when you put a metal claw on a plastic arm, it's quite hard to get it to balance properly. So it's currently leaning on the edge of something so that it will stay relatively stable. The elves are not allowed to experience emotions lest they be eaten by Slanesh. Or at the very least, they have to be very disciplined in their emotions. I'm going to paint this pipe at the back red to match up with what I do with my Iron Warriors. But overall, we're getting the base colours. Oh yeah, I need to have a look into that. Jamie sent me it. There's currently a Steam Train Fest, and I haven't had a chance to have a look. I'll have to have a look because I'm sure there'll be some games for me. There's also a whole bunch of like apocalypse train survival games coming out. And suffice to say, I'm quite excited for a lot of them. I'm sure with the number coming out, at least one of them will be good. Alright, Lightning. Hope your meeting goes well. Have you guys seen any games in the Train Fest that you think would be ideal for me? Okay, we're really getting down a solid colour, which I'm going to ruin by washing it, but whatever, it looks good. You've been banished? What do you mean? Why have you been banished? It's really a lot less to paint on this guy. Which is kind of good for me, because it means I'm going to save time on the painting. I got to top up the silver, because it's not finished in a lot of places. Unbanished? What? Rail route train dispatcher simulator. What? Oh. Oh, I managed to shake up my silver paint properly. With the hot weather before, it was kind of getting stuck. I don't know if I want all of that to remain silver, but we'll see. Trolley solution? Oh boy. That sounds like it'll be an experience. Oh, Unreal 2. Yeah, do I have 2? I think I might have 2. I've been playing Unreal 1 on the game nights when I have friends over. And we've done alright at it. But it doesn't seem to have an overarching story, so it doesn't feel like there's much of a goal overall. I tend to prefer having some sort of overall goal. Safety inspector for trains? I wonder what that would be like. It's going to take me a while to get all this silver done properly, but it's getting there. Yes, I actually would quite like to play that one. Ditch Attack. It's very silly. This is the only, like, awkwardly detailed bit. These joint sections. Oh. This is supposed to be completely silver. Okay. So my next job is get this section all done. I'm messing up a little bit and painting onto the cloth, so I'll have to go back and do a little bit of a cleanup. Which makes me think that actually with these ones, it'll probably end up being best that I paint them, that I paint the silver first, and then go back, do everything else. Which is kind of unusual. Well, is it? I suppose it's not really. Not for my own warriors. The Discord. Oh. Oh, hello, unknown Romanian collector. Sound like the PVZ wave alarm for a couple of seconds, did it? Oh god. It's all Warhammer game soundtracks. Put playlists together so that my VODs would stop getting copyright struck. Wonder what brushes I should get next. Kind of want to try orange brushes, I think, but gotta justify the cost, which means I need to check that they're actually good and will last. I've seen too many content creator backed brushes lately that then turn out to be hot garbage. We'll get around that blueprint. I quite like that I'm going to end up with a whole bunch of really characterful models. I've also managed to use different heads on every model. So they'll all feel a bit different to each other. Or at least that's the goal. have to check that in a minute. Ideally, I'll check when I've got my first wash drying on this so that I've got a bit of time. Okay. I've also got to figure out how I'm going to paint these las guns because they're a lot skinnier than the others. So a lot of stuff I've changed on these compared to how they were originally. Really a train game, more of a catwalk simulator with a train that takes you into it. Sounds a bit like Animal Crossing having a train, in that it really, really isn't the main focus. I haven't remotely thought about how I'm going to paint all this stuff at the back. There's a lot going on with it. I think I see some brass bits I could do, and then most of the rest could stay silver, to be honest. Everrail. Oh yes, I've seen that one, and I think that's one I'd like to play. It's currently up to 4 players, but if it's an Unreal Engine game, we can probably increase that. And if I really like it, I can be like, message the devs and be like, hey, please give me a way to do this. I promise I'll be good. Brackets, I won't. But yeah, I've been getting adverts for like train-based survival games. Is that the one where when you stop, the train isn't charging energy, so it might run out if you don't, you know, get going with enough time? It's definitely a little bit cleaning up a bit to do here. After I fix each one, I go into this state. So far, every single one has been 3 months ago. Me? Oh no. Which is a freezing death. Ah. I see Neural is having some self-deprecation issues. Try not to overdo the silver on the gun. Definitely going to have to go back and do some tiling. I think we got the main bits that need being silver done. So my next job is to do the dark brown. Neural is always having issues, yeah. Get to blame. Oh. Just looking for my drink. Oh. Oop. Okay, so next thing to do is the dark brown. And I'm going to switch brush again. I'm still not happy with the accuracy. I think I'm going to switch to one of my older brushes. Nice, Alistair. What are you going to do with them? Are you just going to paint them for the sake of painting them? Hoard them. Fair enough. That is what you wish to do. You know, I really think I would like just a good size 0, size 1, and size 2 brushes that will last me for ages. So I feel like I just keep killing my brushes too quickly. To finish something. So you might add them to bases. Oh, if I see. Sounds like a good idea. I mean, if I ever read a message properly, I would know that's what you meant the first time. Yeah. That's fair. I think I'll have to stream today. Oh, that's a plan. Chat, I got a whole 8 hours last night. That's the first time I've got 8 hours of sleep in months. I focused really hard on making sure I drank plenty of water before I went to bed. And I slept properly. Okay. I think the other thing that helped was that. Well, no. I mean, I didn't drink it right before bed. I just drank it as the thing I had with my dinner when I wanted a drink rather than anything else. A bit of bramble. I don't know that this guy has a lot down the neck to paint brown. Yeah, I often get like that, Alistair. It sucks. The next big thing I want to try and do is try and get healthy. I started working out for a little while, and then I just kind of lost the motivation. It's really annoying. You know, the more I paint with this handle, the more I start to think maybe I'm not suited to a paint handle with all the weird angles I keep holding it on. I have to say, Corax white, just in general, is not a great white to paint with. But I do have matte white from Colorforge, and that is the like blinding white base coat I've used that I really like. I find that Colorforge are really reliable for a decent color when spray painting. They come out a bit different, like, as you're spraying them. But they don't smell anywhere near as much of propellant as GWs do. Which makes me think that they're probably better for you. So the next job is to fix up that XB88. And then I think I'll put some washes on. Okay, that's good. Right, I think we're sorted on all the overpaints. I tend to go for grey sear as my white. I know it's grey, but it seems to come out nicer. Okay. So the main colours are done enough for me to do the first wash. So, wash brush. My longest surviving regularly used brush. It's rattling grime, that's not what we want. Yeah, I use grey sear because it tricks the eye into looking like white. Oh, sorry, I was there. Right, so. So our initial wash is the black wash, which will fix a lot of the color divisions, cover a lot, well, hide a lot of our crimes, as I say. I love to save time with painting. Therefore, we need to hide a lot of crimes. You know, I actually had to get new Nuln Oil and Badab Black recently. They're the only paints that I've had to replace, other than the blue I use for my Crimson Fists. I did have to get a new pot of that at one point. So I'll have to go back and clean up the black, clean up the dark brown. But I think this works pretty well. As it goes. I got to decide whether, for the sake of matching, I paint a white faceplate on these other guys, or if I stick to just those. That's one squad of Krieg. Overall, just gonna do a little bit more here. And I think that is the initial black wash done. Hi, Sassy. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's been alright. I got a few things done. Got a lot of my havocs built. Still got one left to do, so, and some green stuffing, so I haven't got them sprayed yet. But they'll be ready for next week. We figured out the colour scheme I'm going for with these guys. So I think overall, they're going to look pretty good. I do need to get a paint for highlighting the trench coats though, because it doesn't look highlighted enough currently. But yeah, it's all kind of coming together. I also didn't highlight the black, and I didn't even notice. I should probably do that. But yeah, it's going alright. I'm quite pleased with what we figured out today. So right now I've just got to wait for this to dry a bit. Then we can do our all-over brown wash. And some highlighting. But this is the thing. The amount of ways you can apply a single colour scheme is actually kind of funny. But I really like the idea that my Traitor Guard don't have the right to have gold on them, but some brass for workings I think makes sense. And the other thing, while that's drying, you can see where I was figuring out the colour scheme here, and then this is how it ended up going. So there's some fixing that needs doing on this guy, but for the sake of that, it's come out pretty well. You'll also get to see all I've done to convert these guys, because they have to have weapons that they don't normally come with. So I've quite enjoyed converting them up to make them all work. Static grass. The easiest way to do it, Alistair, is blobs of PVA glue, sprinkle the static grass on, like sprinkle it in big, so it's like in big piles, then hold it over your container of static grass, tap the base until it all falls back in, and then just blow it. Literally just blow it to blow the excess off, but also it will make a lot of the static grass stand up. That's how I do this. Oh, focus, please. Thank you. So that's standing up because I blew it to get rid of the excess, and it made it all kind of stand up mostly. However, I have tried using a static grass applicator, and I mean, this is a different grass, but it sure does stand up more. But does it make enough of a difference on a base? Not really. Will I use the applicator when I'm setting up my board? Probably. Because it'll just be easier to fire it all over it. But that's a very different, project. Sorry, I'm bringing back the guy I'm working on. There he is. He's just drying. But I have spent some time going through these guys and just putting a little bit of damage on them. Just so they look a bit older, especially because this armor is supposed to be really old. It looks almost like a diving suit. I got another interesting one actually here to paint. So this guy is made with a Traitor Guard body, but then he has the old school helmet and the shoulder pads and the rifle. And I've just kind of done this real mix. I've quite enjoyed designing these guys to kind of mix lots of different armors. The skull-colored part of another skull is done. That's most of it. Nice. I cut the front off a skull to put on one of my Havoc's chests as like a detail. I think this works quite well. I don't have it here right now, but I am very pleased with this guy. I think that's worked out quite well. Sergeant with my Havoc's. I'm enjoying using servo arms on all my sergeants. Turns out I have tons of them, so using them is probably a good idea at this point. But yeah, I've got to go out and get a new brush and another paint. One's an eyepiece. Do you mean like an eye patch, or is it like a riveted plate? Wow, riveted. Not riveted. Oh, now it did riveted. Oh, this time it did derivative. Subtitles, everyone. They work. Mostly. I'd really like this guy to dry. Really want to do the next stage, but I have the first layer needs to be dry. This is why I prefer batch painting, but when we're doing like a test thing, I don't want to I don't want to do loads of them and then think, oh, this looks crap. Oh, it's got like a bionic, right? Yeah, a bit silver, red or green eye lens generally. Then it will look pretty good. Servo skull put to goat. Right, interesting. It's like a chaos one then. Yeah, I'm really pleased with myself with this guy, because I've used one of the heads that I never used to choose to use with my old Chaos Marines, but I think it works really well with the heavy weapon guys. It looks like a proper chunky boy. The gemstone effects? Yeah, that is a good way to do it. I still do the old school way from that I learned when I very first started painting. You paint a dark tone over the whole lens. You do a line across the bottom of the lens or across the bottom right. So like in an L shape or in a curve to cover like a quarter. And then in the top left, you do a white dot, or if it's a lens, you do it in the outermost corner. So like this guy's lenses, you can see the little white dot. It's kind of hard to see the lighter red on the darker red, but it's there. So that's something I like to do. It's just, I don't know, a lot of my painting is the old school way, as people would describe it. But that's just how I am with these things. Okay. I used to do gloss varnish over my eye lenses, but I've stopped doing it. Not for any particular reason other than I just have. That little tiny servo skull I showed you guys earlier has 3 lenses on one eye and then 1 in the other. Just loads of lenses. So that was a lot of practice I got in by doing that. Yeah, I feel like I give the impression of shininess when I paint mine the way that I do, rather than actual shininess. But I quite like doing that. But you know what it's like, to each their own. If you want to do it that way, you do it that way. You absolutely do not have to paint the way that I paint. This guy's so nearly dry. There's like 1 bit left here. So I'm just gonna... There we go, it's done. Look at that. All dry, wow. Definitely didn't skip any steps there. Okay. So now we can wash the whole thing. Bring all the colour down. This will just rust him up a little bit. The nice thing about this is doing it in different amounts results in it looking like there's random rust patches. I think it works quite well. These Horus Heresy models, they feel like they have so much more detail than the 40k ones. Like, the details on them just feel sharper. It might just be that a lot of the 40k models have been around longer. But still. I don't know. That's fair. I use contrast when I'm doing light colours. Because it does a really good job of providing a base tone. So that when I want to put the normally a lot thinner light colours over it, they're all that is kind of supported by the the color underneath, making life a little bit easier. So I've done all my Bad Ab War stuff, and it's really saved me some headaches. Stuff. That needs stuff. Done all that. Done that. Done that. Have I done the lot? Have I missed anything? Maybe in there. Right. I think I've done the brown wash. Once that's dry, I can start picking out details. Cool. Tiny spaces I don't want to bother with. Yeah, that's fair. Cut corners. Absolutely. I think that, you know, you see a lot of people who, like, are sub-assemblying and doing all these details, and like, more power to them. But you don't have to do that. You know? If you want to, if you want to find the best way to cut some corners, go for it. If you want to, like, save yourself a lot of time, I will not object. Because, frankly, there's a painting level I want to see everyone achieve. But I don't want to be like, you must do it this way. I just want you to get to that point because I know you'll be happy. And it'll make you happy. That's fair, Alistair. They're all on the other side of the room. Should I go and grab one of the ones that I've done? Should I get one of my Howling Griffins? Does anyone want to see that? While I wait for this to dry. Surprising, like, same color scheme, right? Two quite different models, but they feel tied together. I've just realized why this color scheme looks good. Oh god. Anyone ever played Fallout New Vegas? Feels a bit like that. Oh god. I know, like, most of them have black armor, but there's one that matches the thing. Hello, Dr. Insano. Does this make you think of Fallout New Vegas at all? Because I just had a sudden, like, very Fallout New Vegas moment. Fallout 2 playthrough right now. Oh. Yeah, absolutely. Isn't it? Oh man. Either way, it's a good looking colour scheme, so, you know, whatever. And once I do the bases and put them alongside my Iron Warriors, I think we're onto a winner. So can't wait to paint my Havertz. Really pleased with them. I think they look great. I have some original Fallout install discs. Not original, sorry. Some Fallout install discs. Because I got the nuclear, the little bomb. What's it called? The mini nuke. Yeah. It's weird to think that my my brother-in-law was born in 2000 and therefore has never experienced the 90s, and neither has Ciro. Ciro was born 2000 or 2001. I went to Disney in 2001 when I was 8 or 9, and I very much enjoyed it as a small child. But many of you were either not born or one. Zero was... What month is your birthday again, Zero? It was earlier in the year, right? January, yeah. So you existed by the time I went to Disney World. But you weren't even one. That's weird. Bezos convinced me that I need another motorcycle. Oh no. O6R6 will jump up to a 1k. I assume the O6R6 is 600cc. If you're saying 1k is in 1 litre. Do you know what I think you should do? I think you should get a K car. Like the little truck ones. You're all bullying Manny. So funny. Oh my god. Yeah, Manny, I think you should get a K-Truck. I think you'll enjoy it. If you've already got a motorcycle. And I know you're a car guy. Yeah, I really need like a colour to dry brush the cloth. I just don't have the colour I want. Because XV88 doesn't work quite how I want it to. The Adobe Frame Maker 3 floppy set. More motorcycles. I want to get... Oh, so actually, Frosty and I both want to learn how to ride a motorbike. Not because we want to get a motorbike, but because we just want... We want to know how. So we have that, like, in the back pocket. But I really want to get... One day I really want to get a project car still. An 8-inch floppy? Was that a thing? Is this a joke? Should I be concerned? Completed the skull... Oh, I see. Yes. K-Truck doesn't do 210 miles an hour. But it could. It could if you fill the back with a V8. That'll be the scariest moment of your life. Going 210 miles an hour in a K-Truck. What else is on it? Has it still got skin or something? Manny, we both know you would try it. Don't deny yourself. We've got to re-glue that guy's arms. They're not stuck on very well. There's a helmet. Oh, it's one of those. Wow. Okay, so you've decided on the bike. And added a K-Truck to the list. Okay. This is so nearly dry. I'm glad we have a ridiculous conversation to have while I wait. Both boxes are dead things. Skulls. Or the GW ones, or are you talking about the dead animal bits stuff? Other dead ones there. I never quite actually recover. Trophies of war. 8-inch hard drive. Do you mean when you say a hard drive? Do you mean a 3.5-inch hard drive? Oh wait, no. Oh god, are you talking older than IDE connector type hard drive? I don't think I've ever even learned. I'm gonna look it up. I'm looking it up right now. I'm scared what's gonna come up. I'm searching 8-inch hard drive. Please don't give me porn. Okay, thank goodness. Oh my god, what is that? Jesus Christ. Fortunately, pornography did not come up, so that's fine. But that is a crazy looking drive. What is it connecting? It looks like it's got 3 connectors. I'm trying to look at the close-up. Oh no, there's like a whole daughter board. What is happening? I don't know how it connects, but it looks crazy. Okay, that is probably dry enough for me to dry brush it. I'm just going to... There we go. Okay. Right, let's start with a silver dry brush to highlight the edges, and we'll go from there. Good. Sir, please stay on the base. Okay, that's the best I can do on that. I think it looks alright. Probably Scuzzian power. You might be seeing the controller board, which was sometimes separate and connected. So in the head's motor. Oh my god. Right. You got timed out, Alistair. Belgium requirements for a big source out of their sandbox. Right, okay, Neural. Yeah, I might have given him a bit of a concussion knocking him off the thing. Right. So the next job is to tidy up anywhere I've accidentally made the cloth a bit too silver. Then do all the brown that needs redoing. Then paint black. And highlight. These feel very simple to paint, which I'm very pleased with. Because I have to paint 20 and they're small. I don't want to be spending ages painting them. So that's worked quite well. Careful, Alistair, or you'll get sent back to the ads. Also, I just wanted to say again, thank you so much for all the support today, guys. Really appreciate it. And I'm so glad you enjoy all the content that I do. Even though it's all very silly. His friend, not food. Yes, true. What the hell is this from? Wait, has it done the... Oh, thank goodness. I was a bit worried it had put on Smart Shuffle and fucking got my VOD muted. But actually, this is a game soundtrack still, so we're good. We are safe. I was about to get very annoyed, but we are all good. So, I'm going to go and see my parents tomorrow. Hopefully not going to get caught in traffic. But if I do, I might be a bit late to stream. But usually I'm on time. I do my best to make sure I'm on time. I'm probably going to spend a bit of time after stream tonight trying to play through some of the stuff for Mechanicus 2. Because we just have so much territory to capture. Like, so much. It stayed on 3 constantly. I played some the other day in VC to try and get a bit more done. And I just, oh. Turn to caveman. Yeah, don't eat Tide Pods. They're poison. Very bad for you. Don't do that, man. Now, because this guy's eye lenses are so small, I'm probably not going to do all the highlighting I normally do. And I'm probably going to instead just paint it the base color. And that should still look effective. Need to make this work. let's fix up the gun. Hey, Owen. I was just thinking you're missing out. I'm glad you managed to make it. Let me just finish the black on this gun, and then I want to show you some of the habits I've made. Then my next thing to paint after all the humans. Okay, that's the gun body. Yeah, that's going to need some highlighting still. Oh, and do you know what the desert yellow replacement is? Just finished off some of my DA basic. Oh. Do you know what desert yellow is now? Because these guys desperately need it as a dry brush for their cloth color. But yeah, I think this works as an overall color scheme. So I don't know if you saw this guy properly, but I'm trying to give all of my sergeants servo arms because I've got loads of servo arms. I didn't even realize I had loads of servo arms, but I do. I've got Mr. Gatling gun here using an old assault cannon. And using a very old head, which I think works quite well. Also, one of my favorite things, the backpack. I've put Mark III vents on it. Hopefully Owen is seeing this and not doing a Google at this very moment. I'll wait for him to reappear and say something before I show him the third one. But we need to highlight the brown. Do the details. I guess I need to paint some pipes. And I got to do a little tiny bit of copper. Actually, I have an idea. I think will make this look really good. There's a mustard yellow that's a good... Oh, okay. I want the GW, really. Whatever they've done, it's fine by me. Yeah, so I think you saw the Gatling guy. Did you see the sergeant with his servo arms? I'm managing to give everyone servo arms so far. I think it's working quite well. And then we've got my las cannon guy. He's very angry about the situation, I guess. I think he's worked out quite well. And he's got like Mark III shin, because why not? This guy also has a Mark III lower leg, which I've then combined with the foot plate. That took a bit of doing, but it was fun. I've been doing all these complicated things. But yeah, some of them have older Mark armor backpacks, like their vents. I cut off the Chaos ones and replaced them as short vent ones. So there's like a 50-50 mix in every squad. So right now, yeah, this guy's got one that's off of the new Red Corsairs. I got green stuff all of this still, like it needs some fixings, but they're getting there. Oh. Yeah, well this is how the pipe work is. Like this is I just spent time figuring out what worked with what body to create the poses I wanted. 3 of them are in the firing pose somehow, even though they're designed not to be that way. You want to go back to your Havocs? I'm very excited to paint them so that they all match up with this guy. Like, I want to paint more Iron Warriors, and I'm having lots of fun with it. But also, I got to paint my Traitor Guard and my Servitors, who are also cultists, of which I have a fair few. Did you see the finished Sergeant for my cultists? My Dark Mechanicus guy? Just trying to think if I want to highlight the black first. I could do... Yeah, did you see the finished Dark Mechanicus guy out? Yeah, I finished his base and it really finishes him off. I'm going to show him off anyway because I'm very pleased with him. There you go. I think he's worked out quite well. Especially the little free hand across the top of the shoulder. I think that really finished him off pretty well. Yeah, I think it works for Dark Mechanicus, right? Also, I know I keep showing it, but it's the tiniest model I've painted in quite some time. My servo skull that counts as a cultist. I had so much fun, like... So. I painted it while we were on holiday. And there was something else to that story, but I forgot what it was going to be. Anyway, I need to find my grey. The correct grey. There it is. Yeah, I'm really pleased with my Iron Warriors. I think the army, when it's finished, is going to be so good. Especially because both of my tanks are going to be... are not even going to be Space Marine tanks to represent Space Marine tanks. I'm going to use Guard tanks, but then make them look like they're sealed shut because they're demon infested and stuff. Make them look like proper siege weaponry as well. Okay. I better highlight this gun while I remember. Do for now. That's the stuff. Jason? Yeah, they're going pretty well, I think. I did the Krieg-based guy, and all I need now is a colour to highlight with on the cloak, because I realised I don't own the next colour up. I used to, because it was Desert Yellow, but my Desert Yellow is very much dry now. Right, so we've highlighted the black. The next job is to highlight the dark brown things. So we're going to follow that up with... I should have washed my brush. That's what we're going to follow that up with. No, it's grey sear. Because grey sear goes on better and tricks your eyes into thinking it's white. And then I can highlight with white if I choose to. It's quite a fun little thing that I learned from someone. I was looking for a good way to do white, and one of the people I follow on Instagram just did Apothecary, and I was like, you know, how did you do the white? And they're like, oh, it's just grey sear. It's like such a corner cutting method. It's perfect for me. Okay, that's the highlight of the dark brown. Then the next job is... I think I'm going to go for the brassy bits. There's a couple of bits I want to do. Yeah, if you ever want to know how to do things easier, always feel free to shoot me a message and be like, how do I do this color without it being difficult? Because I've probably looked up the easier way to do it. So that I don't have to waste time on it. And with all those little cables and the base colors. Just need a little bit more. Okay. Oh, well done, Alistair. The real question is, how the hell does a bloodletter skull exist? Like, you'd have to be in the Eye of Terror, right? Okay. So I'm going to have to wash those again for them to be done. Then I can do the red. Some cool skulls. Ran out ring crystal. Oh, I suppose it would detach it from the warp, right? At that point. Like, psychically nullify or whatever. Okay. So we're just trying to tone down copper colors a little bit with some wash. Go. Hey, Shadow. It's going all right, thank you. I think we've kind of got the color scheme down, which I'm quite pleased with. Okay, so next up is red. And we're going to paint a cup, like literally 2 pipes. Because there's occasional pipes that we paint red on these models. One of them, this main connector. Need a bit more paint to hold this together. So that's kind of our main connection pipe. Sorry, I've got to hold this upside down. Amazing how much effort they put into the Dark Tide soundtrack. I'm not going to make any comments about the game. Let's go and turn that off. Okay. This is a proper painting handle. It's got holes so that you can put this metal thing in it. Johnny got it for me. Very kindly gifted it to me through the throne. It's not drying the paint super fast. It's still it's not too hot, but it is still fairly. Yeah, it's got like these magnetic sections. So we've got 5 of these. The only thing is, it's from a company who, it turns out, stole someone's artwork and ran it through AI to make it look different and stuff. So I won't be buying any more of their products or recommending any of them. So there are other paint handles. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's really annoying when you find a really good quality, like, well, I say when you find a good quality something or other, but found out that their brushes probably aren't as good quality as I originally thought. Ah! Accidentally picked up a transfer sheet. It's fine though. Right. Next job is to just tidy up with a little bit of silver in a couple of places, mainly around the eyes. Tiny bit more. Honestly, don't think I need to do more than this for a little foot trooper. Yeah. Sorry, yeah. Hey, Bond. I definitely need to dry brush the cloth as a highlight. But I think that's pretty ideal. And then the Krieg soldier. So the idea is this color of cloak is a mixture of the gold and the yellow details, so that they kind of match but kind of don't. So they stand out as their own thing, but they look like they go with the Iron Warriors. That's the overall idea. Originally, I was going to paint this guy's face mask black, but actually keeping it silver, I think, works. I don't think it needs more detail. This guy, Iron Warrior, yeah. They're my legionaries. And then you've got these guys who... I'm thinking, right, so... I'm trying to decide if to go alongside Mr. Dark Mechanicus here, if I should make some of the servitor jumpsuits a dark red to match with the cloak. But I'm not sure. Like, I don't know if they should all be in black or if they should have some dark red as some of the jumpsuits. What do you guys think? That's for the servitors. Also, quite looking forward to painting the sergeant for the squad, because he's got... I've done a load of damage. I don't know if you can see, but I've done like damage across his helmet, and it's cracked the lens. I hope you guys can see that. And like all the armor damage and bits out of the shin armor. Also, this is a Traitor Guard sword with Sergeant Arm and a Traitor Guard bolt pistol, I think. Yeah. Hey, Lightning. Let me show you. Oh, actually, let me find... I want to show you my Krieg Sergeant because he's got... he's got a bionic arm replacement. I just like the idea that these guys are, like, completely fucked up. Like, they're just old. The armor crack is literally cutting V shapes with a Stanley knife or craft knife or whatever. Like, it's not even that complicated. This guy was fun. He's got a Traitor Guard sniper rifle. I had to make him a new elbow. So there's a lot of cutting down and green stuffing. But this is a Krieg at rest with a sniper rifle. But yeah. There's 3 that I've done that are these 3 have very little armor, but hopefully what armor there is makes up for it. I need to drill so many barrels as well. I'm gonna have to do like a barrel drilling pass on the entire army. I've just been too lazy to do it after doing everything else. I had to make him a new elbow for a new sentence of the stream, yeah. But yeah, these I just had a lot of spare bits and pieces, and I was like, well, let's do it. Let's use them. But of course, we have the man who started it all, my Kravik Morn conversion, where I was like, well, shit, now I'm gonna have to do an army because this is cool as hell. And he's also why everyone's got servo arms. But did you get bits from the Battlecade box? What's the Battlecade box? I don't know. So this is one of the custom troops. It's like being customized, converted and that. So he's made from Solar Auxilia with head from a Traitor Guardsman, and I cut the pipe so it looks like it travels into his neck joint. I took off their lights, and I didn't put the generators on them that are supposed to help them with breathing and whatever, because I felt, well, they're probably dead. The Mechanicum Kill Team box? Oh! I got some bits from that. So, first of all, also got this guy as well. He's finished, I think. Well, apart from a highlight, I need to get a paint. So I can do a nice highlight on the cloak to make them look complete. But otherwise, they are pretty good. So, yeah, the sergeant from one of my Havoc squads has 2 arms from that. On his backpack. Most of my other servitors, like this guy, are from that box. The leader of my... Basically, I took a pretty powerful kill team and said, ah yes, cultists. I will make them much worse. But I needed a squad of cultists, and I thought Dark Mechanicum brain dead, sit on objectives people made complete sense to me. But then other servo arms, like this is Kravik's little one, that I was like, that's too small for Kravik, but it's the right size for a Space Marine. I've had a lot of fun making all of this, and I can't wait for you guys to see my other Traitor Guard bits, because I've got a Vindicator and a Predator, and they're both going to be Traitor Guard Lehman Russes as the chassis. It's going to look really cool. The robot testicle one? What? Snort it like nerds. Right, okay. Anyway, these feel pretty Iron Warriors-y. I wonder if I should paint their shoulders black. I kind of like that they don't have that, and that it feels like these guys are revered and these guys are just trying their best to keep up with that level. I think that works for me. Anyway, chat, it's 9 o'clock. I kind of like that they don't have hazard stripes. That's why I've done the cloth the way I have. It kind of replaces the hazard stripes. The tanks, on the other hand, are getting hazard stripes, for sure. No, I need to go and get some stuff done, Manny. I would like to start streaming a bit longer, but we'll see how it goes. For now, though, thank you so much for the insane amount of support today. 83 subs. But let's see who is streaming. Who can I send you all to? If you guys would stick around for the raid, I'd really appreciate it. It's always nice to send a bunch of you to a friend. Who is streaming today? Should we send you to Azza? I haven't sent you over there for a while. And he's playing the Pokemans. Let's send you over to Azza. He's a really fun streamer. I'm so glad that the painting gets support, because it means I can keep doing more of it. But yeah, I'm going to send you over to Azza. Thank you so much for the insane amount of support. I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm glad you like the color schemes. I'm very excited for you to see the army all together. We're getting there. Limbs? What? All over the table? Have you accidentally spilled stuff? Oh dear. Right, actually, my dining table is covered in all the bits for converting stuff right now. So there are limbs all over the dining table. So that's something for you to think about while you go over and say hi to Az. For now, though, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for the huge amount of support. I'm excited to keep going with my projects. Keep an eye on my Instagram, my Blue Sky, because I will be posting everything I paint there over time. For now, though, I'll see you all tomorrow for Mechanicus 2. Enjoy the rest of your evenings, and good night, everyone.